Hello, hello, and welcome, fellow trainers. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. Happy early birthday there, Lux. I hope the sound is coming in all right. I realize that my sound settings have completely reset after turning my computer off and on, so that's totally not fun at all. All right, so I've got some eggs going over on the other screen, which we're going to have to set up after Betty is done walking on me. Oh, hi, Betty. Here, purr into the microphone. That's her. That's her rubbing against the microphone. Thank you, Betty. Can you sit? Can you sit? Go sit. Show everybody how good you sit. That's her butt. All right. One second. My chat menu also just closed. Come here, Betty. Can I get up? Stand by. You know what? We're just not going to deal with the alt switch today. I'm. Everything just closed on me. Hello, Ultra. Hello. Growing pains for the new microphone, I would say. So I'm just going to put aside the alt switch for a little bit and we're going to focus on this. Hello, Mr. Sergeant. Yes, I can actually move her camera a little bit too as we're doing adjustments to find out exactly where Betty sits, little diva. So, I have already, for us, I know we're staring at a save screen. We have a Shelfa Swampert down there, two Shelfas down there. We gotta somehow catch these two Shelfas, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do. This is a 4-star map. The time is just sailing away. I don't have the balls to use. I've been sitting here for days going, what do we do with these two Swampert? Um, I was thinking of catching them in a Dream Ball. Whoa, hi, Betty. But honestly, I'm tempted to just go down there with two Master Balls. Whoa, sorry, Betty. A Tiger Cat? I feel like she is sometimes, so let's get the ball ready. Let's try to do this shit. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I'm just gonna try. Let's see if we can damage it. We got one. Now we have to be careful not to die or get knocked out of the portal. I should use a different Pokemon. Go, go, go. No, we're gonna. Oh, should we try one more time? The moment we're out of that portal, drops a save for us. So. Oh, heck, right. We got both of them. We got both Chalfas. Oh man. Oh. That was. Okay. First thing. Tiger Cat, like an He-Man. Yes, I ride around on her. She is my mighty steed. It's just that where she likes, she's lining herself up now, see? So I spank her in exactly that spot. Yeah, I know. It just makes a lot of noise where it is because it's right above her. Lives in distance. Right? You want more? See, I always feel like maybe I'm being too rough with her, and then she turns around like, more. Say, hey everybody. Hi Schneezer, hi Mr. Sergeant, and everybody else who's joined in. How does the microphone sound? Because one really sad quirk about this one is it completely forgets all of my settings whenever it gets unplugged or my computer turns off, which of course is going to happen. Okay, good. I did make an equalizer on it, but the lights are flashing at me now too, so I had turned off the lights. And now I have rainbow lights flashing in my face. More butch vintage. I have the door open for her too. I'm actually surprised she's not sitting in the door. We got a Charizard map, and a Fennekin map, and a Blaziken map. We've got a nice 5-star. It's not a battle zone. It's so good. What should we do with it? I don't want to go in there with a 3 and 3, and I want to save that for our Charmander, our 2-star Charmander portal we will eventually find. We can go in there for a couple of Shalfas. We can just go in there with a meh donut and see if we can get a few Shalfas out of it. We can also just hit up some donut jail and see if we find anything specific for it. I keep getting drawn to this for berries. But you know what? I'm vibing with donut jail. It's been a little while. Let's spend a few minutes in donut jail. Usually it's donut jail at the first thing, and no, instead I had 2 Shalfas for us to catch. I know we abandoned one shiny, but it was a shiny. It wasn't Shalfa. One of them I actually caught in Beast Ball, and this was for somebody. They wanted a really cool Swampert, and I said, okay, can I catch it in the Dream Ball? They're like, no. Don't waste any balls you find useful. I'm like, you know we're a shiny hunting channel, right? We do that. This is what we do. So, no Beast Ball. Okay, all right, no Beast Ball. Fine. Okay, sure. Don't want that. Don't want anything. Don't want a Lure Ball. What am I gonna catch it in? An Ultra Ball? No. I threw a few Beast Balls at it, and it went in. Took me like 2, maybe 3 resets. And I haven't told him that's the one I have for him. I just told him I have the coolest one. And if he doesn't want to take it, his only other option is Dream Ball, so too bad. What's this? Humongo? We're not keeping it. I need to get, like, non-smelly treats so I can keep them right here and feed Betty treats for you all. She's so funny. This is what I do sometimes until my arm hurts. And then she turns around like this. Like, oh, there's more, right? You have more for me, sir? Hello, Mad! You missed out on seeing 2 Shalfa Swamperts I had up for us. Well, Marstomp and a Swampert. Oh, Betty. I realized I also should have caught one of them in a Premier Ball for myself. It never even dawned on me. Betty's being a very needy girl today. She already had brush-ins and treats. Ooh, yeah. We already played a little bit. Give me a boop, Betty. Boop. Thank you. She's just, I went away for one night this weekend, and she was like, no! Give me another high five. Thank you. Boop. Ah! You saw that. That was on camera. That was on camera. She just tried to swallow my finger whole. Can you even hear her purring? Because she's just being ridiculous. I did move the wheel. Is it in a good spot? I wasn't paying attention. can't see where the wheel goes when I move it. I just have to keep trying. Betty, don't need the couch. Here, need the blanket. Need the blanket. Here it goes. Here it goes. Okay, I'm done poking at her. She really wants to play. Do expect to see her flying across the couch at one point, headbutt me. Alright, I'm not feeling very... Oh! I was gonna say I'm not feeling very lucky in Donut Trail. If only we can get an Alpha 3. Let's take it. Let's go. Let's walk with this. Heck and right. We just walk right over there. Yeah, baby. Let's go do an Alpha 3 donut. We don't have much time on the 5 stars, and we can get all this stuff in other portals. So this is bonus. Just get some bonus Alphas. Did it roll green? But oh, sad. You should try the slots. I'm not kidding, you should try the slots. In the top left is where the collab thing is gonna go and where the timer is, but I guess I could. Butchnazer, every time you have a criticism or a request on my stream, you have to provide a compliment. This map sucks. This stinks. We can't use this. No, this sucks. Look how many alphas there are up there. Oh, well. We get the treasure for beast balls. That's right, Petey. And now it is a beast ball portal. Let's go. Not even a good beast ball portal. It's a small map, but hey, we can do it. Thank you. Thank you for your compliments. They fuel me. I will move your roulette wheel into the corner. Alright. You know what? I will use a Pokeball 3 and 2 here. I do not care. I require head pats. Yes, I require head pats. Head pats? Oh, there's a Pokeball right there, was there not? I hear it. It's right there. Beast or nothing. Oh, sorry, I pressed the button. I'm trying to adjust the microphone closer to my face. I can see it in my eye. Like it's the rod is blocking my view to the TV. I can see it in my eye. Oh my god. There. Okay. I think that's better. It's better for me. I don't know if it's better for you. We might be here a while resetting each Pokeball because it's a 3 and 2 donut. But it's a small map. So it's not like it's gonna take forever. If it was a large map, there'd be more Pokeballs. And this is fine. Oh, catch psychic type Pokemon. Use the catch window. Oh, we got a Beast Ball. Oh, look at that. Look at our luck go. Hello, Surzan. How are you doing today? Let's use the catch window on these things. Aha, there's a second Pokemon. Lucky that was up. Oh, shoot. I didn't want that. Thank you, Blaziken, for interfering. Oh, you just finished. Okay, you finished the first part of the DLC. I actually just picked up Scarlet. Quick attack. I literally, for my birthday, went to a game shop and picked it up. Alright, you get that. Now, hopefully that Delphox is still up here. Alright. I haven't tried it yet. I want to get Pokemon for my team. I'm playing Soul Silver right now, and every shiny I'm getting in there, I'm moving into my home. I need to remember to move it to the I don't really like playing with all the decked out moves. I just mow through the game too quickly, but I have a level 11 shiny Gyarados in my home. And I really want to have it learn Waterfall and just slap some game. If you're curious how I got that, that's from Lake of Rage, where Team Rocket is sending signals and everything to make all the Magikarp evolve into Gyarados. The lowest level one I saw was level 10. So you can have a level 10 Gyarados. But the only thing it knows is Thrash. It doesn't even know. It doesn't know it. It just knows Thrash. Oh, Mocha. Okay, this one's a little awkward. We need to get the Beast Ball, then run away, save, and come back and get the other ball. Reading it right, B. Reading it right, B. Reading it right. Oh my god, I did it again. Betty girl. Betty girl. Betty girl. We're getting a lot of moonballs on that one. Beast ball, yes, we got a beast and a moonball, yes. And a dream ball, and a sport ball. Let's go get the other one. Now, are there even going to be 7 Pokeballs in here for us? We need 2 more. Can we go through here? No. So we just came from which side? I hate that I get mixed up in the sewers all the time. We just came from here. No, we came from the other end. Okay, so there are enough Pokeballs, thankfully. We're almost done, so this is good. Just need that last Beast Ball, then the Golden Pokeball, and then... Well, that's the most... Well, I guess I should say the least stressful Pokeball run we've done in a long time. So I was thinking of introducing new games to stream. I wanted to stream Soul Silver for you and actually be able to share the shinies that I get there. Unfortunately, that's not possible unless I actually do some soldering and build a capture card onto a DS. I can use an emulator, but then you won't get to share the Pokemon with me unless I figure out some way of doing that. But I can still play through a Soul Silver shiny RNG manipulation file through an emulator with you all, and I can play... I'm more interested in playing Scarlet, I'll be honest with you. I have Violet, but I like the primordial aspect to it more than the future. And I'm playing Sword with my partner, but it's very linear, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like it, it's just not my favorite Pokemon game. Oh, this one's being stubborn. Yeah, better Beast Ball, okay. Now, the Golden Pokeball's probably back in that room, but I need to go see. Three Hobbin berries. Dang. And a Beast Ball. I'm taking that. Let's go. We're done. And we're next. How many points did we get for that? 14,000. Okay. I feel like we should get some berries, but I don't want to use this map. Oh, wait. I'll use this map. Cool. Let's go. Oh, my foot pedal's all the way over there. I need to drink stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I have it. I have not finished my coffee yet today. I kind of went straight at it. Oh, is Max here? Because I did the custom Rayquaza. I also did shiny Rayquaza, if anybody's curious about the avatars. The custom Rayquaza is pretty cool. Oh, it's the same color as Martipedia shiny, but I don't... Wait, is Martipedia here? I can't see. 1 second. What I was actually thinking was moving my Monday stream to Thursday. I'm having trouble on Mondays. It's just coordinating with my partner, and sometimes I just don't want to. Um, I don't want to have to head home on Sunday night, so I have to stream. If that makes any sense, it just gives me more freedom if I stream on Thursday. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. All right. Let's see. We will go. Awesome jump there, man. I love that people are jumping more for them. Of course they are now that the prize can be 500 or 5,000. It's pretty cool. I wish it was 5,000 more often, but hey. Berries. Is that not muting me? Oh. Hopefully this will not be weird, otherwise I just copyright in everybody's ear. Alright, berries. Berries, berries, berries. Okay. This is so much activity pre-coffee. Oh, no, 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 don't turn me around. Ooh. That made my stomach a little weird. You know what? I'm just gonna scout. There's some down there. There's some over there. It's not the best route to take. I feel like that'd be going backward. Catch 9 species of Pokemon. No. A little scouting, and I decide we're gonna hard reset and get a better achievement. And we're not gonna take that way. We're gonna loop around the other side. Well, maybe we can take that way. Just yeah, I'll take the teleporter path. It's totally gonna feel backward for me. And I need to stop forgetting to borrow my partner's download copy for ZA, because it won't let me buy a second one. And then I can have on the little second screen that we usually have here 2 shiny hunts. I feel like the eggs are a little overstimulating for me sometimes. Alright. Berries. If we're shiny hunting, it's cool, and we can just have it open on the side screen. But I feel like maybe I should just close it if we're not using it. I don't even know where the keyboard went. This is unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Catch 6 species, catch ghost Pokemon. Alright. You know, I always thought Pidgeot was completely immune to Titan. Interesting. And yeah, I'm not going the other way. Apparently I'm going this way. Or maybe I am going to go this way. I need to chop combat. I totally need to have to go away and kill. I haven't actually seen this configuration of the carrying on, which is quite interesting. Hey Martypedia, how are you doing today? Hope the last minute rush for your vault is working out well. Yay, rain! We're finally getting a little nice weather over here. It's not very warm now. Although yesterday I was absolutely determined to wear shorts. It was a little too cold for shorts. So I had shorts and a sweater on. I knew there was going to be a ball right there. Alright, so all these things must happen. No, 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 you just did that. Honestly, I should be going for Hoppin, but we need the Tanga. We burn through Tanga so much faster. I don't know why we don't burn through that many Hoppin. All is well, yes. Brainstorming more games to play, trying to figure out more things than just ZA all the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love ZA, but I'd like to branch out a bit. Right now I'm playing Soul Silver, and I can't exactly share that with you all unless you want to look at a camera that's staring down at my hands at a game, or an emulator where I can't share the Pokemon I have with you. Which kind of stinks, but whatever. Oh, no, Skarmory, go away. Oh, I walked right into more things in there. And then I have to fight everything first. You know what that stuff is down there. We know teleporter paths take us there. So we can just continue. Along the roof. Don't fall. Oh my god, I almost fell. Oh, catch 6 species. I thought we caught them all already. I'm dumb. I thought we had Pokeballs to break. Well, shit, we got a Haman and a Tanga, so I'm like, oh shoot. Those Corviknight are all dead. I'm not sure if we caught any of these yet. I think we did, didn't we? Oh, okay. I'm fixing it. There's a Trevenant over here. Alright, there. Problem solved. This is why I didn't want to jump down, because I can't reach that down here. We have tons of time, though. Is there a Pokeball there? No. Is the elevator here? No! What? Alright. Anything there? No. This is a weird configuration. Today's Pokemon fun fact. To ensure players do not miss out on the box legendary, X and Y actually lock the player out of the last PC box entirely until Xerneas or Yveltal are caught. Similarly, if you somehow manage to fill all your boxes in Sword and Shield, I think, catching Eternatus actually forcibly creates a 61st box. That is very fascinating. So I need to fill up my boxes before I catch Eternius, is what I'm saying. What I'm seeing. So I don't really know what a box legendary is. I'll be honest. I also found a copy of Ultra Sun for cheap, so and that's being picked up this week. I'm really excited. My partner's gonna grab it for me, and I'm really, really happy. I was gonna go trade in my games for it, but that means I would have to not stream for 1 day. To actually, they only reserve it for 3 days, so I'd have to take like Wednesday off or something and have all of my games and then trek down there by myself with a suitcase full of games and systems. I can't target it. They do really good trade-in deals, so I'm like, oh, maybe I should just do the trade-in. I don't know. I don't think I saved, did I? Well, we're gonna find out. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I have no idea. Lovely. I'm just gonna have to take it. I'll just take this. That's fine. Oh, yay. I swear. There's one over here. I want to drop a save. I realized I didn't save. Oh, I have to... Somebody finally won the contest. We had a contest up for Pyro for 3 weeks. Thankfully, somebody finally got that, so I can roll a new contest, and I will do that right after this portal, actually. Sorry, I was also having a drink. Jaw got all clenchy. Here, Biddy. Here, Biddy. Come on, Tanga. Yeah. Oh, I hear a big turkey. Do you hear big one, Betty? I hear big one. what the face for? I might just take it. No, no, I won't. I won't. I won't just take it. I won't just take it. Oh, Schneezer, I realize I can't put the wheel in the corner. Um, the avatars only go over as far as where the little screen was. Shoot, I'm just gonna drop a save here. So if I put it up in the corner, it's only gonna go like a quarter of the way from the edge. I don't know if it makes sense. However far over the avatars are moving on the left side is where the wheel is gonna be. That's everything. We got it all. Alright. I would have to extend the avatars again so they go in front of the, or behind the little screen, the egg camera. Like they used to. It's like a window overlay. I can figure it out. I can find a happy compromise, I'm sure. We just did some berries, we did some Pokeballs, we found some Shelthas, and I need to cleanse my brain. So we have a few trades lined up. A lot of those Pokemon that I have been catching are going to be collected today. So I'm just going to be like, I'm ready. I have to leave my phone sound on, unfortunately, today. Alright. And my friend is doing a countdown, and just also told me the countdown. I don't know what this countdown is for. Oh, donut jail. I need donut jail. I need to just take a second. Okay. Okay. Guess we should just start going for some Haben. Psychic 3 Teensy 2. We actually need that. We need to restock on our Psychic Donuts in general, so this is good. Betty, you look so comfy. She looks insanely comfortable. Notice how she's not on the red blanket? She was perfectly on the white blanket. I'm pointing out that you prefer the blanket. She likes the blanket that's not as soft for some reason. Well, okay. Let me. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is nice. I like that. I like that one. Flying to Alpha 2, catching power Alt Types 2. We can use that. I'm going to roll a contest. Next time I can let the macro just do its thing. That's right, Betty. I'm going to roll the contest. I know what it's going to be, though. Because I rolled it a few weeks ago. And the reason why we go for Tenga is because the prize for the contest is usually Tenga. But since nobody won the contest for ages... Mad, are you still here? You won that. Well, you won the Pyroar one, right? We gotta pick a prize for that. That's usually items, but I can also do shiny hunts. But you're gonna get a shiny hunt anyway, so... I mean, it's up to you. I can also find you a shiny in Soul Silver now. If that's what you want. It's a shame that wasn't anything else, like... Sparkling Power Electric 3, Humongo 3, Catching Power Electric 2, like, it's a shame that's Humongo. Alright. And the reason I know what it is because I had it typed up forever. I have to roll the size for the challenge. Either size or gender. What do you think? Should we do a gendered thing or should we do a size? Usually we go with size. Last time we did gender. You know what? Let's go with size. Alright, so this week's contest is Meowstic or Esper, doesn't matter. Whatever form of that evolutionary line. Any game, so long as it's caught by you, and this week. So I need to see that date and the OT. And the challenge contest is a small Esper. Any gender. So small Esper. Would asking for a shiny Lurball Totodile be okay? What game? I don't know if I can do the shiny Totodile in Soul Silver, but I can sure try. I'd have to try the egg breed manipulation trick. But we have lots of Totodile in Lurballs in ZA. It's just if I catch it in a different game for you, you can move it into different games. Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to breed it in for a lure ball in Soul Silver because they didn't add the balls didn't carry down until Gen 5, so it would be a Pokeball Totodile. That's it. Okay. An XL, not a Shelfo. I'd have to make a donut for it. You're so pretty. I just want to touch you all the time. I want to touch you all the time. Oh, don't worry worry about it. It's what we do.
We can get ready to what we do.
I have a bunch of water alpha donuts, actually. We can go for alligator. Usually the 5-star maps, the starter ones, they come relatively close together. So I expect to get the water map soonish. Alright, that's me messaging, I'm sorry. There's a lot to deal with today. And oh, I didn't even submit the shiny contest. There, that's all posted. I see a message from Mad. You got a pinned message there for me. Perfect. Oh my god, it's June. Oh, it's June. Oh yeah, June 2nd is Lux's birthday. I'm gonna have to think of something special for Lux. Fighting 2, Alpha 3, I'll keep that. Yes, please. I'm gonna have to re-roll the map, because I've looked at this a whole bunch and I'm not really interested in anything here, but I just keep looking and looking and looking. Let's make a few more donuts, I think. Just, I want to have more coffee. And I keep getting messages coming in, and I just want to make sure that they are not people asking for trading, because I did tell people to trade with me on stream. You know, I'm gonna make a usual donut. We can just start grinding out more hub, and then if people don't want Tanga as their prizes, that works for me. That's less trading. I'm okay with that. Believe it or not, we have completed 2 massive lists, and we have to trade them all over. So, yeah. One second. Okay. So, that's fine. No one seems to need trades right now, but we're gonna keep an eye. Ooh, fire teensy 3. I don't need it. Tempted. It is a fire donut. You know what? Fire donut, we'll keep it. Let's head on out. Let's reset the map a little bit and see if we find anything interesting. I got it in my head to do a Charmander hunt at my birthday, and the portal never showed up. Oh, look, Meowstick. Oh, you need a trade done. Yeah, I can definitely help you with that. Not a problem. You actually caught us at a good time. We're not in a portal right now. Did you need the metal coat? Oh, somebody ran off with your... Do you need a Scyther? Or you got one? Let me see if I have the metal coat. I got lots of metal coats. Okay, hang on. I am fairly certain we picked up a bunch of Scyther too. Oh yeah, we went Scyther hunting a little bit ago. That was for our sport ball challenge. Hang on. Friend ball. Boom. We grabbed this one on stream. Extra shinies that we catch on stream are totally available for people who tune in. If it was something I didn't catch on stream, I'd be like, no, I'll go hunt it for you, though. But yeah, you can grab this one off of us. This was extra. Oh, you have the site there. Okay. Well, then, yeah, if you need the metal coat. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like I have to prepare something. The code we usually use is 0852. It's Monday. My coffee's still sitting next to me. 0852. Is there anything else you needed for your decks that we can trade it over while you wait for your Scyther to be traded back? Because there's going to be 2 trades. Oh, the volume's low. Oh, I'm sorry about that. We're using the code 0852, and I'll trade you over something. Did you need anything else for your decks? Then I can trade you for your Scyther, and then you can trade me back. And I'll fuss with the settings in a second. Okay, cool. I'll just hover here, and I'll be back in 1 second when I hear that connect sound. I'm just gonna change the volume really quickly. Oh, there you're fast. Okay, never mind. I'll do that after then. Random build 'em. Oh, it canceled. Okay, I'll try again. Oh, TJ and Lonely Soul. Interesting. Who was TJ, I wonder? Might have to change up the code again. It's been a long time since somebody was on one of our codes. It's no problem. Oh, huge. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Gotta love the clapping Eevee. It's like the highlight of everybody's day, I feel. It's going to evolve. Oh, you know what? I was playing by myself and I turned the music down on the game and I changed all the sound settings. I was getting a little annoyed at the game music while I was just chilling. I forgot. I'll fix all that after we finish this trade. The music in Hotel Z when you're making donuts is surprisingly obnoxious. Alright, Scissor, back home. You're so welcome. If you ever need any other trades or help evolving stuff, or even a shiny, whatever you want, or even a shiny suggestion, you just want to see me find it, I don't care. We're running low on our list. Actually, I think we've completed all our lists. I need to start harassing people to send me a list of shinies to hunt. Just gonna drop a hard save. And we already looked at this map. We roll it. Let's see what we got. It's been a while since we saw Charmander or Riolu Portal or anything that people are asking for a lot. Eevee Portal. We just did an Eevee Portal on my birthday. Oh, Igglybuff. We were asked for an extra small Igglybuff. Off we go. Yeah, I can help you with that. Did you need the dubious disc? I have those. For sure, I got a lot of them. And awesome. Same thing. 0852. Sorry, I'm just admiring Betty. She's so cute. Okay, Betty, we gotta trade now. We gotta trade. I feel like the cat camera would be better if it was from my point of view. Because you can't see her mushing her face into the couch. She's mushy. Alright. Porygon Z, back you go. Betty loves trade time. When I did have the sound on, she would run from the opposite side of my apartment up onto my legs when she heard the trade sound. She knew I just had to sit there for half an hour and she would get pets the whole time. You were so welcome. That was a nice little break for me too. And off we go. All right, Beanie, you good? High five. Yeah. Okay. And off we go to that little Igglybuff portal. Hopefully I have a donut for it. I think we needed to get 2? I don't remember at this point. I should check. I actually don't know who the Igglybuff is for. I just searched all my messages. I don't see anything pinned. Let's go catch it anyway. Alright. Oh, is it Igglybuff or Cleffa? Oh, it's Cleffa. Alright, we're not doing this portal then. My bad. What do we have? I mean, this is an interesting combination of things. We got Squirtle. What's that? No. Okay. This is why we're searching the map so much. We're totally running low on our lists. I'm gonna have to sit down and actually make a big list for us to work on. We could just dive right into the Safari Ball challenge, and when somebody pops in and says they want a Pokemon, then we go find it for them. That is definitely an option. We won't resettle too many more times. I'm looking for a Totodile map. Or anything else that I know is on our lists. They're very small list. I want to go over here. Okay. I'm going to load up our Safari Ball challenge. After I check the GTS. Because we got 2 of those EVs that we caught on my birthday. Oh, we got a Railu portal, but it's a 4-star. We'll put a pin in that. The EVs that I caught on my birthday just traded into GTS for some fun things. Kind of curious about this. No, I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling the map. I'm not vibing. I'd really like to go into a low-star Charmander portal with a catching power donut and a box of Beast and Moon Balls. That would just be the best thing. Max, you're here. I made your custom Rayquaza. I also made shiny Rayquaza. How was your weekend? There's Jigglypuff. Okay, I'm looking for Cleffa. That's it. Or other things. Another Lucario portal, but it's with a Beldum. Matang would be on that as well. But I'm not vibing with a 4-star. I want something a little lower right now. I want something a pretty bit chiller. We got Beatty here. He's all nestled in. Froakie. Two Froakie maps up at once. Like, come on. I want Charmander or Totodile. That would be nice. Alright. Where do we even start? I think a bunch of people had asked for Mankeys. I don't like Panchams, but last time we had Mankey on a decent map, I completely forgot about it and rolled it over. So we can do that. Ah, and our Feraligatr map up. Hey, there you go, Mad. You know what, let's do that one first. I know it's a 4-star map, but we're not going in there for a box of Feraligatr. We're going in there for like a Shelfa or two. Unless we want to hold out for a 2-star Feraligatr map. I'm okay going, though. So, Max, have you checked out the custom Rayquaza yet? I have my, my screen that you all see all the way over that direction, and I can't see. It looks pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's exactly what you wanted, but it looks really good. Oh, how'd you sleep? I wish I could have slept in today. I wanted to. I almost did. And then I realized it's a half an hour before stream started, and I had moved. Water 3. Just taking inventory of our water donuts, because if we have a water 2 alpha 3, that would be good for this. Lots of water alphas. Ah, this works. If we needed more than one out of it, I'd be like, let's do more. But let's just see what the 2 and 2 is going to get us. Bad map, decent spot though. Let's see what we got. Okay, so the Feraligatr are down there. I like that. I have another Feraligatr in there, maybe? Binacle. I don't think the stuff over here. No. We could fast travel. There's only 4 spawns here. We just need the 1. I think this teleporter pad... Oh, no, I was wrong. If it went the other direction, it might actually work, but... We could sit here and fast travel for a little bit and see what happens. Might as well while I fix all the sound and the microphone and all that stuff. First things first. Oops. I don't need the rumble. Background music. You can tell I got a little annoyed at, that, what is it, even a saxophone? inside donut jail. It was just blaring at me. All right, I'll be right back. There are some little adjustments to the Betty Cam. I still have lots of room. There's my elbow right there. My arm. Okay. Maybe a little too close to me, but you get to see more of her. I realize the Betty Cam is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every day. Feet. 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 You want feet pics? Right here. Here's your feet pics. Ah, look at them beans. Look at them beans. Those are some yummy beans. Yeah, you got yummy beans. You've got yummy beans. I'm showing them off. I'm showing off your beans. Yeah, I am. I'm showing off your beans. Oh, she's got me. Oh, ow. Oh, no. Oh. Only beans, Betty, only beans. Only beans. Ah. Okay, she doesn't like that. Yeah, I know she's pissed right now. She's so mad at me. Your tail is even poofed out a bit. Okay, she's not that mad. Do you want to speak into the microphone, Betty? Say hi to all your fans, Betty. There, I let her in the microphone. Hopefully you could hear that. Her purring. And her mlemming. Mlem. She's obviously not that angry if she's purring. Yeah, the purr. No mlem. She licked into the microphone a good couple of times, so maybe the noise suppression canceled it. She stuck her nose right in the microphone like she was on a show. It wasn't her first time. She knew what was going on. What is that shiny time? Oh, shiny time was done? Heck yeah, let's go. No. Okay. Do we have any shinies out? No shinies? At all? Is that a shiny? No. No shinies after 5 minutes. That's okay. I'm gonna hard reset it and see if we can get 2 packs for alligator by the door. Thank you for the bit. The clapping EV. No, wait. Oh no, don't go anywhere. Oh, I forgot that we hard reset, and that means the sound is off again. Oh, derp. I'll fix that. Eventually. Thanks for the water to Alpha 2. Alright. One second. I need to message my partner really fast. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, there's so many starting. But how many things are in the middle? We got still only 4 spawns? That stinks. Okay, so we know the Feraligatr move. If we can get the Feraligatr in both of those slots, or even where the story were originally, that would give more spawns. If it was a better map, I'd use a 3 and 3, but we're not working with the best here, which is totally fine. Let's see what we got. I think this story we're going to be locked in place down there, though. I think that's just how it's going to be. Feraligatr down there, and let's hope they're in the mall, too. They're not. If we can't get more than 4 spawns for alligator, we're going to be here forever. Trying to get an alpha, even with a 3 and 2. We'd have better luck with alpha 3, I'll be honest with you. No sparkling power, I'm serious. We'd be trying to get a Shalfa, we'd have better luck that way. Let's try 2 more times. Maybe including this time. I don't know. Kind of vibing with it. Curious. Oh, Binacle where the sturdy were. Oh, okay. Still only the 4, but we know everything moves. That's nice. That's very nice. Sorry, I let my macro grow because I was having a drink. Okay, let's try again. They are locked in, aren't they? Well, that's good. We just need them. Yes! Yes, I knew we were going to be able to get more. Okay. Soft resetting to get back up there, and we got in combat, so I'm just going to start fast traveling. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to set that timer and just fuss with some settings and see about getting the egg watch back up and running. Okay, sorry about that. I had to adjust some settings and get this going. Alright. That shiny timer really didn't want to turn on just then. Now we got our egg watch back going. Back going. Egg watch. Let's see if we got any shiny batteries. We have not. I have not gathered any eggs or played this file. I didn't even take my Switch with me this weekend, which is really unusual for me. Alright, off we go. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Maybe we will get the, the shiny Pachirisu, just maybe. So my partner was wondering why these Pachirisu eggs are hatching so fast and how I'm getting so many of them. There are little tricks in the game to help you get more eggs. Like once you beat the game, you can go get the oval charm, which makes eggs drop more frequently from the daycare center. And then you can also carry around a mag cargo or a mag bee, anything with flame body and another ability. I can't remember what the other one's called. That will make eggs hatch faster for you. So we're getting eggs constantly almost, and they're hatching every 3 minutes. Otherwise, they'd take, what, I don't know, twice as long, I want to say. Definitely a lot faster than the old days. I'll have to be good about gathering some eggs because I didn't prep eggs beforehand. When I'm preparing for stream, I'll have a coffee and go to donut jail and just spin around in circles and collect eggs. But I didn't have a chance to do much today. The only thing I did do was the custom Rayquaza and the shiny Rayquaza. They're good, I admit, they're good. The shiny Rayquaza is awesome. There's a lot of colors. There's like 8 different shades in the Rayquaza. Like, my god. I don't know why I'm holding my breath. I'm like staring at the egg like, it's gonna be shiny. It's gotta be the shiny one. Mama Panda, hello. You got me taking a little mental break here. We got the eggs set up. I had the eggs turned off. We were doing a lot of action-packed things today. The roulette wheel is going to be moved. I have to pay attention to where it is, so... Oh, the avatar is, it's unlocked for everybody. All you have to do is, change your avatar to the Rayquaza and type in exclamation point color space custom. So you can use it on any character, any account, even if you make a new account and later you can come by. I did a couple different versions, but that one looked the coolest, so... What do you think? I tossed you a few thousand. It was going to take all your gold. I'm glad you like it. I also put in shiny Rayquaza while I was there. The shiny looks really awesome, I admit. It's really freaking cool. Right, it's amazing. And I have a Mega Rayquaza. I'm thinking I might do those as well, but I don't know. Because it took me like 20 minutes just to get one of those done. So for those who want a custom avatar, what we're doing, um, since I don't have anything behind a paywall for that fake gold that you see everybody jumping for and gambling for, we've decided that if you hit 1,000,000 gold, I will do a custom avatar for you. Like, if I'm not having any technical difficulties, I'll do it right away. Otherwise, custom avatars wait until I get 3 to 5 suggestions and an hour of free time, which you never know if you're even going to get the custom avatar, I'll be honest with you. But if you want to pay your 1,000,000 gold, so I don't want to encourage gambling, but slots and roulette, I feel like my partner and my mom can buy just to do that. I was going to take them away, and they were like, no. Okay, alright. Oh, no, I don't want, I want the egg. Give me the egg. Thank you. Panda, I have increased the amount that you get from the slots. So remember, you can also go exclamation point slots, space, the money you want to bet. I turned down how often you win, but I increased the amount you get when you do win. Just because the 3 back-to-back jackpots, that just took the excitement away. It was really cool, but then it kept happening over and over and over again. So how long did it take you to get that 1,000,000? I think you did it in like a day or two. That was just nuts. Oh, is our shiny timer done? Yes, it is. Okay, I got zoned into getting eggs. So let's have a look at our shiny timer, at our shiny trap. Anything down there? That Pokeball making noise is really annoying me. Alright, we got a shiny for alligator. Turn around, you're not Shalfa, you're just fat. Hi. Nothing wrong with fat, little chunky. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn around and get rid of this Pokeball, because it's driving me crazy. You are the master of the slots. Don't gamble, kids. No, it's fake stuff. You get it from jumping, you get it from, I don't know. But it's fun having an idea of what to do with that gold, since I'm not putting anything behind a paywall. Apparently you can set it up to actually buy t-shirts and stuff with that. That's just madness. Maybe one day. Buy a t-shirt with big old Betty Donut face on it. Oh, Mama Panda, there you go. I did not set the shiny timer. Oh, there's my keyboard. tucked it safely aside where I would be able to reach it, and it's all charged, and I couldn't see it. There we go. Oh my gosh. You lost some already. I know the oranges, you think you're winning, but you're not. You're still not. Those ones make me think of my nan, because my nan would count that as a win, and it's not. But she'd be stoked, like, oh, I got this much. How would she do it, Mama Panda? How would she say it? I'm ahead. Sorry, I was actually finishing my coffee. Finally got through it after like 4 hours. 3 hours. There's a fascinating psychology behind it, actually. A lot of people will see the flashing lights and the coins and whatever, even on the orange, and think that they've won, although they've technically lost. So it's a very good sign that you could pick up on that. I don't want people being addicted to gambling. It feels kind of weird too, because the original Pokemon games all had gambling. I think like even Gen 5, up to Gen 5 had gambling. I don't know. But now they don't, so I'm like, should I have gambling on my gen? Oh, but Schneezer, see how the avatars aren't going across this little screen for the egg watch? If I were to move the, what's it called? The roulette wheel up into the corner, I'd have to make the avatars go across the whole screen again. And I also realized that the subtitles aren't working. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, let's see if the subtitles are gonna work now. Sorry I didn't notice that before. Might have to fuss with it a little bit. Okay, they're not working. That stinks. Okay. If the wheel went behind my head, you wouldn't see what the roll would be, right? Alright, let me pick up this egg, and I will, try to fuss with the subtitles some more. Okay, they should be working now, and if they're not, it means I need to get a new authentication key. And I don't know how to do that while I'm streaming, so... Yeah, the wheel's linked to the avatars. I don't mind making the avatars go across the screen, though. what I can do is just, I can make our little egg camera down here. It's slightly bigger, so it's not completely covered by the avatars. Maybe there's somewhere in the settings where they only journey halfway across the screen. But I can get the wheel. I feel like there's got to be a setting for that. It might be getting to the point, though, where we need to have, like, a background and just have the game screen inside of another window. So we can have, like, things on the side of the screen without blocking actual ZA screen or whatever game I'm playing in the future, because you don't know what kind of layout that has. I know our shiny timer is over, but I want to collect this egg, and I can't remember if we hatched our eggs or not. We did. Let's just go reload our eggs and go check on the for alligator. Oh, you want the Betty cam in the bottom? If I do that, see this right here? I'm actually on camera right now. Hi. I have it cut off using the actual, like, frame. I can see myself on camera right now. You can't see me because I have it cut off. I have this, like, window that you can see. If I were to move the Betty cam to the other side of the window, I would have to figure out, like, a way to mirror it so I can cut off me. Yeah. This was just the easiest. So that's what I ended up doing. I can figure it out, though. If that's something you would think is beneficial, we can definitely do that. If it's just personal preference and stuff, I'd have to weigh that out. But if you think it'd be good, I will do it. It's probably as easy as just mirroring it. I'm sure it's not that difficult. Because I'm sure you wouldn't mind if the avatars went across the bottom of the Betty screen. It's just blanket. I only have this much showing because sometimes she puts her head, like, right here, and I wanted you to still be able to see her face. Oh, shit. I didn't mean for him to keep that egg. Okay, oops. My controller, if you can't see, the A and the B button are reversed because it's a computer controller. And I totally just matched A, which is actually B. And I was like, give me that egg, give me the egg. And he kept it. And I regret my life decisions. Alright, let's go check on the Veraligator. We got a shiny, okay, so we got 2 shiny Veraligator up. No Shelfa. We can catch them, but I don't think they're gonna respawn in fast enough. We're just gonna have to keep fast traveling and hoping. And if this doesn't work, actually, I'm going to wait until we get a 2-star Totodile map up, and we'll make a day of it. I'd go in that one with a 3 and 2. I'm kind of tired of using really good donuts on 4 and 5-star portals because you're really short on time. But the things we've been trying to get out of them are really valuable, so we need to throw the best that we got at it, like the Aerodactyl, what did we get, the Gimme Ghoul, that kind of stuff. It is really not sustainable practice. You 101 from the slots. It didn't nerf it that much. The bars in the 7s were at, I think, 7% of the win chance. I dropped them down to 5. And then the overall win percent chance was 75, and I dropped it down to 60 or 65. So I didn't nerf it all that much. Your luck was just insane. You were also constantly hitting the slots. That shiny timer really doesn't like to be turned on. I've been clicking it over and over. But if I keep turning it off and on, there it goes. Now, see, you're betting 25 on the roulette. That's what I expected people to be doing. The jump catch game used to give at most 50. The slots were paying out like 100, and then along comes Mama Panda and Schneezer. And they're like, thunk, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. And then people are like, oh, I want gold. Oh, they're so rich. I want to do that too. Like, I don't know how they did it. I don't know what they did. You don't need anything to bet on the slots either. You can just type in exclamation point slots. Gee, Schneezer, did I ever give you gold? I know I gave gold to Mama Panda, but did I ever give you any gold? I know you started the day out with 2K there, Ryan. The moment I even give the slots like a buff again, the tiniest little buff, you're going to be hitting jackpot after jackpot. You got 2. You won 2. Yay. Now see, that's what I'm used to seeing. Until one day the Schneezer just went boom. Like, the default price for avatars was 10 gold. Like, you'd be able to purchase a different avatar. Say if I had All these Pokemon avatar locked behind a paywall. The default pricing is 10 gold. I was not expecting you all to break it. You broke it. And this is why we can't have nice things. It is the thrill. The thrill. All I can remember is me sitting over at the bar slash restaurant pub with my grandmother on a little stool next to her while she was on the slot machine, and I'd be playing Pokemon Blue. And she'd call me her good luck charm and to sit next to her, and I loved it. There is a way to see your currency without having to type it out in the chat. I don't know how to do it. I can't see what you all see because I see it as the moderator. I see it as the game. I don't remember what the new jackpot multiplayer. I think it's 500 or something stupid. I did it last week or the week before. And somebody hit jackpot once or twice since I fixed it. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. So don't hold me to it. It might not be 500. Alright, our shiny timer is over. Did we hatch our eggs? No, I just refilled the eggs. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, you have 22 gold. That hurts me. That hurts. Let's go check our shiny trap. Nope. We'll stay for the clock, though. Let's set another shiny timer so at least we know when to check. You went from 2,000 to 22 because you got the custom avatar for 1 million. And then I gave you 2K, so you weren't completely broke. See, Mad, you've been working hard for that gold. You tune in every day. Actually, I haven't tossed any gold at you. Normally I do, but I wait until people are ready to use it. I'm curious how much Mr. Sargent has from all those jump catch games. I don't know. I have been sitting right here. I had no part in it. Although you want to know something very cruel, me and my partner and my family were playing the Switch Wheel of Fortune last night. I know it's fun though, and my partner landed on the $1 million wedge and got it. Got on the board. Got it. Got it. And we finished the game, and he had 8,000 money, and my mom ended up winning it. And we were all like, "Where did the 1 million go?" So, where did the million go? I actually meant to Google that. Maybe it's a glitch in the game or something. Like, has anybody gotten the million? What happened? Half of that money was mine, damn it. Oh, did our eggs hatch? I'm not paying attention. Our eggs hatched. Yay! Alright, no shiny. It's only a matter of time. We're well over 1,000 Pachirisu eggs. I would say 1,250. Shiny odds are 1 in 683, I want to say. But that's on each egg. Each egg. We should get it soon, though. Ooh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I can barely see the avatars. Oh, oh! Mr. Sargent! Big money! And you got the big money prize. I love when that gets triggered. Little mod bot I have occasionally throws out the big money prize, and that's just an extra 50 coins on whatever you get when it says big money. Oh, are my avatars not working? My emotes? I feel like my emotes are broken. What does this madness say? There's always some technical difficulty, isn't there? I don't even think my subtitles are working. I have tried everything to get those things up and running again. Schneezer, are my subtitles working for you? They're not working for me. Clapping Evie! Alright, while these eggs hatch, let's check on our shiny trap. Come on. We've got another shiny down there. Another shiny down there. And an alpha. Oh, that one didn't even spawn in. I don't think this is our portal, though, and We can try coming in here with an Alpha 3 and 2, or is it Water 3 Alpha 2. But honestly, I really would rather use that on a smaller star map. I get more time out of it. So I'm gonna move on, unfortunately, but we're gonna keep an eye out for a Totodile map. Actually, the 2 and 2 on a Totodile map would be really awesome as well. What else did we have? There was something else up here I wanted to hunt. Mankeys. Look at you go, Mr. Sergeant. I don't think I've ever tossed any gold at you. It's a whole lot of money. Alright, fighting. Hey, this is perfect. Oh, I hate this map. Oh no, we were just on this map. This is literally the worst. There's only one teleporter pad that could possibly work for us, and it completely depends on the configuration of the other Pokemon. So I'm gonna run up there to see. You know when to fold them. Alright, that might work. But I don't think so. If they were a little further away, I think so. No. The jump game, the stars just appear randomly. I can drop stars, but I have to get up to do it. I have an interval. I think a star will appear every 10 minutes. I can increase when they appear. I actually didn't realize people were into them so much. Oh, we're not going here. This won't work. Okay, you know what? Let's reset them up. We can go back in and try to get the 2 packs of for alligator. I'm just not vibing with it. I don't like that map. I don't feel like we're gonna get what we need out of there. The battle royale is on a cooldown. I think it's on a 5-minute cooldown. Some people were upset that their avatars disappear when the battle royale happens. So I had to limit how often the battle royale is happening. I thought every 5 minutes or so would be good. Then you can still do the royale a lot, and then people are still going to have their avatars up for a decent amount of time. Torchic map. Ah! How much Charmander, please? Another Wartortle map. We had that already. What's this? Alright, now I'm gonna be on a mission. I have a few things to hunt. Pretty much Charmander. We really want to see Charmander, please. Mankey is on our list as well, and so is the Totodile. Yeah, that was not 5 minutes. I can start up a boss, but I don't know if they're working. That was broken. The avatars have been updated since, though, so maybe it's not. But if it is broken, our avatars are just going to disappear from the screen. Oh, hey, large one. They're going to disappear from the screen for 5 minutes, which sucks. You know what? For alligator on a large map, intrigues me. Because we can probably get a teleporter pad. I like that much more. Let's go for it. More spawns, teleporter pads. You don't have to. You don't have to have that sob reset every not reset sob save every time that you fast travel. If we don't see a Shalfa, we can just reset. I actually wouldn't even mind using a water 3 in here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, of course, it had to be the sewers. It had to be the sewers. We're not having any luck with portals today. Alright. I'm gonna have to look for the teleporter pad if there even is one. And if there's not one, we're out of luck. There's not one. This isn't the map with the teleporter pads. It's run method or fast travel, and we can't because there's stuff by the door. It's gonna respawn in. And it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, haha. So, no teleporter pads at all. None. That is unfortunate. Alright. I am going to fast travel. Not fast travel. I'm going to reset the map at most until 4:30, and then we're setting out on our Safari Ball challenge. I don't care. I'm going to reload the eggs, though. Before we do all that. Oh yes, Pride, the endless Pride season of seasons. The longest season that there is. Not complaining. I never know when to say happy Pride because it seems to start at the beginning of June and end at the end of August. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Were we resetting the map? We were, weren't we? We were. And I just smooth-brained it. Might find the Shalfa Totodile in Zone 20 before we actually find a decent map for it. That actually happened with the Squirtle. I'm not even kidding, that totally happened with the Squirtle. Alright. I'm focused. Yeah, so focused, Betty. So focused. She's gonna get some food. I'm a little hungry too, actually. Let's see now. Fennekin, we can do Fennekin. We did Fennekin last week, though. Come on, Charmander. just need a Charmander map. Please, 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 please. Or a decent map in general. That'd be cool. Mankey. Totodile, Charmander. Where are you? Torchic, another Torchic map. We're getting a lot of Torchic maps. Here's a primate. It's a small map, but we only need one. I don't even know what ball it's in, to be honest. I think they just don't care, which is a great answer. I like that answer. So let's just go grab that. At least we know the small map is going to be in range of the door. Let's see what donut we have for it first. I'm not about to use a Fighting 3 donut on it. Let's see. Fighting 2, Alpha. There we go. I'll use this. Heckin' right. Now, what do we got? Right in the middle, there's a whole bunch of them. Is there anything else on this map? How many is there? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halucha in the back. They're not actually getting hit by the portal. Alright, is that 6 there? Those in the back aren't also getting hit by the portal. Now, I think this is one of the maps where the teleporters actually function. But not for the stuff I'm trying to recall. Yeah. But this is fine. This works. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love working with 6. So off we go. We can fast travel here, and probably gonna get really lucky. I'll stay here for the duration of the portal. We'll get lots of them. Ryan, I'd get up and give you more gold, except I know you would spend it all immediately, and then I'd want to give you more gold, and then you would spend it. Keep tuning in, and I'll toss you some more. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And just remember, you're really awesome, Rayquaza. Totally worth it. You'll get the gold back. Betty. Come back on camera, you diva. Thank you. Thank you, madam. Your adoring fans need you. Oh, she wants to sit on my lap. No, no more in the microphone. No more in the microphone. You had your mic time. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, okay. This is very personal. Betty, she's really wanting to get into the microphone. Stop it. Here you go, madam. There you go. Go see your adoring fans. Doing fiends. I didn't set the shiny timer. I got distracted waiting for Betty to come back. Hey, Betty. Do you want this? Oh, I think she did. This is a brush. Betty loves her brush. There. Betty brushing's time. She's so pretty. She already had her brushings today. She's so cute when she gets brushed. Look at her holding her little head up. Sitting all perfect. Doing her little wiggle. Doing her little wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Alright, madam. Do you want some more? Smash. Turns around and smacks her face right into the brush. Alright, madam. Shall we go check our shiny trap? That's my microphone. That's my microphone. You have a camera. I don't. You get the microphone. I get the microphone, you get the camera. Yes, yes, you get the camera. Over there. But you have to be in the camera to use it. You have to go over there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 1 second. She just pushed her head against the microphone really hard to, like, brush her head against it, and it smacked it right into my face. It didn't hurt, but the arm on it is not, like, loose. So, thank you, madam. Alright, let's see if we got any shinies. We have a shiny. Pardon me, not a Shelfa, but a shiny. I don't think the stuff in the back were in range at all. Which is so weird. I even said when I walked into the portal, at least we know everything is going to be in range of the door on a small map. And this is the, like, one exception. Well, I'm feeling good about it, so let's actually set a shiny timer this time. After the next shiny timer, we'll collect whatever's there so it has time to respawn in. Oh my god, this one has all best stats except HP, which is no good. And poor guy. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. That was actually I had to fight last week for my pharmacy. For my medication, I was unsuccessful, and I apparently was successful, so I just got the call back. Yay! And my avatar still thinks my head is slumped over because I was holding my phone up to my ear. That's kind of funny. Did the eggs hatch? Sorry, I was really distracted there. Alright, our shiny timer's still going. Wow, I was on the phone like 20 seconds and got completely disoriented. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I tapped the microphone. What kind of snacks? And they totally look sick. I feel like all the shinies are, not all of them, but a lot of them look sick. And if I have to look at a Pokemon and go, why does it look ill? It's probably shiny. And my microphone has a touch to mute button on the top of it. And I just pushed the microphone slightly away from my face, and apparently it triggered the mute button. Very sensitive. Look at you, Shazer. Wait, what's the delete? What are you doing? What happened? What does that do? What happened? Okay, that might have scared me a little bit. Are you a millionaire? 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I'm so far away. What? That's 6 digits I count, not 7. When you hit 1,000,000, you get a custom avatar, though. But it's gonna cost you the 1,000,000. Custom colored avatar, correct? What do you all think tomorrow I do a playthrough of Scarlet? Brand new, fresh file. Maybe I get a team ready tonight. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe for Wednesday stream, depending. What do you all feel about that? You're down for everything, Shenzi. I have other games too. We can do the Let's Go series. We can do Sword, Violet, Scarlet. I can do an emulator game. I can do Soul Silver. Maybe Platinum. If we do Soul Silver, I might be able to actually like have those shinies from my playthrough and be able to share them anyway. It'd be on an emulator, so I would somehow have to figure out how to move all that over here, because there's no way I can change my mic setup. Like I stream from my couch. Hi. If I use an emulator, I'm gonna have to stream from my computer, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, whatever. I'll take the courses. It's fine. It just kind of be nice to do a playthrough of a game. I'm just not sure if I would play it off screen or not. I feel like it might take forever if we only streamed it one day of the week. I want to branch out a bit. I want to do other things while we wait for Wind and Waves. I'm going to be streaming that. The moment it drops, I am going to be streaming that. Let's check our eggs, or reload our eggs, and then we will look at the primate. See if there's anything there. Today doesn't feel like our shelf of luck, though. Maybe it's because we started the day with those 2 Shelva Swampert. A version, I'm actually vibing more with Scarlet. I have 2 copies of Violet for some reason. So I might, I think I'll trade one of those in. Oh. I really don't know. I haven't looked into the difference between the 2 games, but probably whatever, I'll get the opposite of whatever my partner gets. If he wants wings, I'll get waves, vice versa. I mean, what are the version colors going to be? White and blue? I like both of those colors, so it makes no difference to me. Let's see what we got. Wow. Nothing. Alright, well, we might as well just clean up that one slot with the shiny Primeape there and just catch it. Bitty flop. Bitty flop. Schneizer, which version are you leaning toward? Oh. Alright, the roar made me drop the ball. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me just go the long way around then and waste all this time. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I actually got it. Cool. I think I might prefer waves, but I also like wind. But that's just because I paddleboard and I like the water. But it's like, there's barely a difference in my level of preference. Maybe both. Maybe I want to get both. I've been trying to collect all the Pokemon games recently. I mean, I'm ready to trade in some pretty rare games just to get Heart Gold and what's it called? Ultra Sun, stuff like that. I have an original Legend of Dragoon for PlayStation 1. It has its box. There's a crack in the box. But sorry. I can trade that in. I think that's actually worth like a decent amount of money, maybe not. But there is another one. I might just end up keeping them. I googled them. I thought they were worth more. They're not. I have not wait, yes, I have snorkeled. I have. I did not enjoy it. I'm not sure if I did it right, though. As much as I love the water, I am absolutely terrified of sharks. There's a beach near me. I actually used to live there. Just the way the islands are, it creates a natural barrier. So there are sharks, but like maybe once every 20 years. One gets through. I liked swimming there, but I still couldn't get past the vibe that there could potentially be something there. So snorkeling, to me, I mean, you're probably doing that in more open water. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of sharks. Apparently, I'm totally fine with seals poking me when I'm out at Rocky Point, but no form of shark. No, thank you. I didn't know you were too high. I think you told me that, but my brain didn't. It saved the two, but not connected them. If that makes sense. That place was always on my bucket list, but there was a certain point in time where I have been moved away from home for a really long time. So my vacation time, instead of going on tropical trips, ended up just being traveling back home, traveling to all the different places where I've lived to visit people. Aside from going to Florida with my mom, I don't actually think I've taken a tropical vacation. Oh, my dad took me to Florida once when I was a kid. Oh my god. That's terrible. Your poor brother. I don't even remember if we set a shiny timer. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just chilling out now. We'll let our eggs hatch and I'll check. Wow, we're not having the luck today. What do? I am brainstorming. I kind of want to play Soul Silver on stream, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know how I'm gonna do the touchpad on a computer emulator. I have no idea how to get that to work. I'm admiring Betty. It's actually a really nice day. It was windy and rainy, and now all of a sudden the sun is just... It is the most perfect day outside right now. Okay. Did I miss? Oh my god, did I miss? I'm sorry. I had like a whole bunch of messages come in all at once. Oh, I missed everything. I missed it all. I missed your sub. I missed the EV. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got a really scary text message from the government saying that I have to do my census. I checked my mail yesterday. There was nothing there. I'm a little stressed out now because this is mandatory. Yours was like 3 questions? Okay. But I don't even... It says to use the access code that I got in the mail. I didn't get anything in the mail. I don't have the mail. They send me no paper. Nothing in mailbox. I guess I'm gonna have to call in. They don't arrest you, Schneezer, but thanks for that. Why would you even say that? Schneezer trying to give me a scare. Welcome back, Ultra. How are your errands? We are having no luck shiny hunting today. Lots of shinies, just not Chalfas. We were going after the Feraligatr, we were going after Mankey. I'd love to hit up a Charmander portal, but we can't even find one of them. Except for the 5-star, which wouldn't even get us enough time. And plus it wasn't even usable to begin with. So today's really not our day. But I did pick up a copy of Scarlet this weekend. So I'm thinking of starting a playthrough with that either tomorrow or Wednesday. Just to change it up. Like, there's some days where we're really not having any luck shiny hunting, like today. And it'd be nice to have another game to lean on and just go play that instead. I did like our Let's Go Pikachu with Alexa. That was a lot of fun, except I have to, like, yell at her for her to hear me. I don't know what happened. She used to hear me all the time, and now she's, like, half ignoring me a lot. So that just ended up being annoying for me. Oh, I think I see a Shalfa. Oh my god, is that a Shalfa? No. Alright. We're gonna keep at it. Gotta find a Shalfa today. I'm sure we're gonna get a Shalfa. It's gotta happen. For my sanity's sake, there's gonna be something. We can always come back in here with a 3 and 2. I'd rather not, but it's alright. Normally I don't see much of a difference between the Shining Power 2 and the 3 beyond that initial shiny. So I'm really surprised right now. Because this is a Sparkling Power 2 Alpha 3. I thought we would see a Alpha by now. I genuinely, like, I am scratching my head in honest confusion. Oh, awesome. You just got Violet. I just got Scarlet. Like, yesterday I picked it up, or the day before. Ta-da! Got it. I haven't even turned it on yet. Yeah, for my birthday, I asked if my mom could drive me to this random game shop in the middle of this big city next to me, and it'd take me an hour and a half one way by bus, but only a half an hour driving. So off we went, and she had my birthday cake in the back of the car, and we had my partner tagged along, and also found a copy of Tears in the Kingdom for like half the price. It was really good shape too. So I mean, there's my copy of Pokemon, like Let's Go, both my copy of Eevee and Pikachu, it has a little tiny white mark on it because of my V1 had a little lip where the game gets taken in and out, so put a little scratch on it. That isn't even on the. It's not even on the Scarlet copy. It's a really clean copy. Looks really well taken care of. I was so surprised. What is his destiny? What do you mean? Oh, gotcha. No, Schneezer, the Pokemon are saved to the system for the Switch games. We got really lucky for a copy of, well, not lucky, lucky and unlucky. I bought a used copy of Pokemon Pearl after realizing that the Poke Transporter and Bank still works, and on it was a legitimate GameStop event shiny Suicune from 2013? No, 2008, I think. Oh, jeez, I don't remember. But a whole bunch of other event shinies from GameStop, and you can't generate them. I've been through thousands of codes. Like, you cannot generate them, and they moved right on up to home. And then the game, of course, was not a good copy of the game. It was corrupted to begin with. It was just, I don't know. It was old. It made a flat noise. What is it? Flatline noise. Even just restarting the file over. So I managed to get those Pokemon off there and transfer them over to home, and then we returned the game because it was screeching. And I got a different copy. There's nothing good on the other copy of Pearl, though, that I picked up. I've been trying to get all the Pokemon games. I don't know why, it's just now it's my mission. I'd kind of like to get Brilliant Diamond, too. This is Shining Pearl that you see. And the reason I got Shining Pearl is because I had Diamond growing up. I tend to get the opposite versions of what I've had. There it is. There's our Shalfa Mankey. There it is. There it is. There it is. Heckin' right. Alright, let me take a second. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I'm not sure how my patience will handle raids. I've seen it, and it takes a long time. So, let's see if my ADHD can handle that first before I commit to you. But it does sound good. So this goes in a heavy ball. Oh good, it's male. I forgot it actually had to be male as well. Alright, we got it. Come on, drop combat. Alright. We got it. We got the thing we're after. This is only a 3-star map? I thought this was a 4-star map. We'll stay here for a little bit longer. Nothing crazy. But you know what? Since it is a 3-star map, why don't we wait for those other 2 to spawn back in. And we'll stick around for another shiny timer or 2, and we'll head on out for something else. Oh, I'm sure our eggs are probably hatched and I spaced out. Oh, that's good, because when it comes to cooking and stuff, I'm probably going to need a lot of advice before I start streaming shiny hunting, because I'm going to be making all the newbie mistakes. Oh, did they respawn in? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 still? Okay. I've been watching Uru, one of our other viewers, stream shiny hunting for Violet. So I'm learning a lot. There's one's respawned in. Okay. We just need one more. Come on, spawn in. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Still only see 5. How many is that now? Did they all spawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You can do it. Spawn back in. Come on. Oh, one second. There, you got blocked for my auto mod, but I will allow your message in a second. My keyboard just has to turn on. Oh, there it is. I will allow your message. Yeah, I think everybody's aware of who they are. One of my ideas actually got featured on one of his videos, although I'm a little displeased at the lack of creditation he gave me. He just called me some dude on Reddit. And I was a little displeased, but at least it was more credit than I got from, what was it, somebody other, it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna trash talk people who don't give me credit for their videos. I came out with a couple viral posts on Reddit, and videos got made of them. I made a video myself, but right away, actually, I made a video before anybody else did, and my video has like 50 views, which makes me sad. But it's okay. Alright. I got some eggs collected. Eggs are loaded. I'm gonna set the shiny timer. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was really thirsty. I did not get any DLC yet, no. I was going to buy the DLC for Sword, and then I didn't play it. And every now and again, sorry, I'm saying a lot today. Every now and again, the gift cards, the Nintendo cards, go on sale, and I was figuring I would just grab the DLC when they went on sale. Like, every now and again, what store was it? I think it was just Walmart, I don't remember. I know Costco has a deal on them. But my partner's pretty good about keeping an eye on that stuff. So I'll probably just go grab a bunch of Nintendo cards when he sees them on sale. I have both Violet and Scarlet, so I'm not sure if how the DLC works for that. If you buy one, you buy both. Oh, both DLCs. Okay. Okay, so they're separate DLCs. We'll see if I even like them. I kind of find... like I'm 2 or 3 gyms into Violet, and I find Miraidon just to be obnoxious. Like, why does this 10-year-old brat have this crazy legendary put? Why? I know it's explained in the story, but it's not good enough for me. No answer will ever be good enough for me. Unless everybody starts getting really cool Cyclozars and stuff with different colors and all that kind of shit. No, it will not make any sense to me, and it kind of makes me cringe. Oh shoot, I pressed B too many times. Alright, I know our shiny timer is done, and I'm going to reload these eggs. And I'm kind of done with this portal. I don't feel like we have a lot of luck today. Oh, we got another Shalfa. Okay, I complained and another appeared. This is good. Oh, great. We got another shiny back there, too. Is that another Shalfa? I think that's a Shalfa Mankey in the back. Is it? Is it? Please. Please be a Shalfa Mankey. It is. Alright, we got 2 more Shalfas. Heckin' right. I am going to soft reset for time. And let's go catch him. Premier balls. Let's just throw him and see if we get lucky. Alright, we got lucky with one. We got the save. Alright. See if I can just take him out. Or her. Oh, they're both female. We're gonna wait for them to reload them. See who cares. Alright. I am gonna stick around for a little longer. I know I said we were done, but we just got 2 shovels. So let's maybe give it one more shiny timer. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I have a male shelf of Mankey for myself. I probably should have used that one. I think I have all female. Not that it really matters, but it's just interesting how it's worked out that way. We've done a lot of Mankey hunts. And I think everybody's gotten the male ones. I'm not sure. I always remember getting a male and a female one first. Like 3 or 4 hunts we've done it. People also specifically ask for the male ones a lot. Oh yeah, my extra small Dragonite. The itty weety baby Dragonite. No, just... They should all spawn in at the same time, those last 3. We killed them roughly at the same time. Well, we might as well reload our eggs. Instead of just standing here staring at the mink geese. Minky is also one of the Pokemon that people ask me for a decent amount of time. One sec, I sneeze. If we got a couple of extra, that is only beneficial. They tend to show up on maps with Pancham, and Pancham like to be locked in place. You can't often get them to switch packs. They'd be the one stuck in the middle right here, and Mankey would be off to the side if Pancham were on this map, pretty much. Oh, there we go. Off we are to get more, and I'll set the shiny timer at the moment I'm done reloading these eggs. Alright. Betty Booper. Betty Booper. Her little nose crinkled out. It's almost 5:30 already, I can't believe it. Today just flew by. How did it go so quickly? Oh, I can't do turn-based Pokemon very well anymore. I get really irritated at it. I wasn't really a big fan of turn-based to begin with. And I just found Violet to be really gimmicky when I was playing through. And I don't approve of a 10-year-old having this random legendary you ride around on. It just doesn't seem... It's just too much. Like, they could have just given me a Cyclizar or a purple Cyclizar, and other people have, like, blue Cyclizars or something. Miraidon and Koraidon are, like... It was just too much for me. You know? So... Just even thinking of playing them again, like riding around a Miraidon, I still kind of cringe a bit. But what is it? They Koraidon. It feels less. It feels more like a dirt bike. I could see a kid on a dirt bike. Oh, a Goldenrod Pride Parade sounds amazing. I was having fun with my sword playthrough, but it was quite linear. And the graphics in the Pokemon, surprisingly, not as good as the graphics that they were in Let's Go Pikachu. And I love Let's Go Pikachu, so I was like, oh, this is disappointing. Like, I don't know, things just felt off in Sword. Like, the graphic, everything was a little too chunky or pixelated compared to Let's Go Pikachu, and I guess that's where my expectations were. That Sword and Shield have the same graphic quality as Let's Go Pikachu, and I was wrong. And it's taking me a little bit of time to accept it, and then me and my partner were playing through it, and that was fun. And then we got distracted with what game? I don't remember. Pokopia? Something. But yeah, I've been meaning to play Scarlet and Violet. I like how you can attack things on your mount and not have to constantly go into combat and do turn-based stuff. Like, that's appealing to me. Raids and stuff, I did. If it was anything like Sword and Shield, just in the starting area, there was a pit of Gigantamax thing, and just waiting for the pit of to load in and do its battle cry, and for the NPCs to attack, and for it to attack me before I even got a chance to do anything, I'd be dead before it even came to my turn. And I was just like, wow, I just waited 4 or 5 minutes here just to die and restart the game. That was a lot of fun. Great. So that was my impression of Gigantamax and Raids. I was just like, the thought of having to do that to Shiny Hunt, I was just like, I'm going to go play ZA. So, no actual hate on Scarlet and Violet. It was just, it wasn't appealing to me at the time. Sorry, Ultra, what do you mean? I mean, obviously, I'm interested in playing the game. I bought Violet twice and Scarlet once. It's just I haven't been latched. The game hasn't sunken its hooks into me. But maybe after ZA. I was also playing WoW for the longest while. Oh, welcome, first-time chatter. Do you have some shinies waiting for me? I don't know, if I check my messages here. I sent out a few Discord messages for people to come and collect their shinies we've been hunting. If you're first time here and have no idea what I'm talking about Discord, let me know what it is you're after. We're getting close to the end of our stream. We only have a half an hour left. I know where shiny timer ended. I know it did. But I'm just vibing here. Just wanna see. I also want to see what Chance has to say before we get distracted and move on to somewhere else. What kind of shinies would you like to trade? Oh, you don't have the Discord? Let me drop the Discord link. 1 second. We also have it here off to the side on my Twitch bio, but I will drop that link here in a second. Just let me refresh the chat because it's not letting me send messages. There we go. Thank you for the follow. So, what is it that you want to trade? Oh my god, we got 90. We reached our goal. We hit our goal target. We got 90 followers. Oh my god, everybody, look at that. Thank you so much. This is huge. Look at all the animations going on the screen. We got another shelf of Mankey over there. Look at us go. Of course it's female. It's always female. Alright, we can stay for a little bit more. If I could just drop combat. There we go. Alright, Chance, we're about ready to head out of here, so what is it that you want to trade? Because I'll stick around in this portal until we figure it out what you want, and just try to, instead of sitting around staring at the ground in the city, might as well just stare at the monkeys while we figure out what's going on. Thank you, Schneezer. Huge day. My screen is actually going crazy over here with all the alerts and stuff. All of my screens are just flashing like crazy. Huge. I so appreciate it. I gotta see if we unlock more emotes. Those are usually locked behind followers. I think the next one's sub points though. And Mimikyu. We have Mimikyu. It's we're more of a shiny hunting channel. We find what you want. If we find it on stream, you get it for free. If I found it on stream for another person, we stick around for extras. Like right now, we're sticking around for some extras, and they would be available for viewers in the future. So, if you want to trade a Mimikyu, do you want the shelf of Mimikyu, or you have a shelf of Mimikyu? Because you can keep your shiny. But if you want to do a trade, I'll take it. We have a lot of Pokemon, so whatever it is you're looking for. I still don't know if you want the shelf of Mimikyu or have one. Want a? I figure you have one. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading over the sound of my stomach. I invited my partner out for dinner, and the moment I did, my stomach just roared. Yeah, what kind of Pokemon are you looking for? I don't need the shelf of Mimikyu. We're totally fine. But if you want to do a trade for it, a shelf of Spritzy. You're funny, Schneezer. He loves Spritzy. It's his favorite Pokemon. So we pretty much shiny hunt almost every day, maybe 3 to 4 days a week. We've got lots of Pokemon. You can pretty much pick off of the decks what you'd like to have. I think I have everything but Aerodactyl, Gineagle, and Rotom at the moment. You need a Honedge. Let's see if we've got Honedge. I know we did a hunt for it, but what size did we do? we've got them. Let's see if we've got them, Shelfa. You need Honage. I like Excadrill too. Let's see. We can go hunt you a Shelfa Honage right now if you like. Let's see if we got any more shinies up. What ball would you like it in? I'll hunt it up for you special. Oh, let's destroy some Pokeballs before we get out of here so we can max out our points. Oh, you're demoted, Dudley. There we go. There's the points. Whoa. Hope I don't die. Oh, we got lots of Honage. If you're gonna trade me a Shelfa Mimikyu, I'd like to give you a Shelfa back, but you also don't have to trade us the Mimikyu. We did 2 Honage hunt on screen. So those Honage that you see there would be available for viewers, which you are. So I'll leave it up to you. Oh, wrong one. Why is this in the reserve box? This actually shouldn't be here. The reserve one was in a heal ball. I think I'm just colorblind some days. Well, you're welcome to have it. You made the EV clap. You don't have to trade us the Mimikyu. You can totally keep that for yourself. Our usual trade code is 0852. But if you want, we can go get you a Shelfa Honage like so quickly. They're up on the map all the time, and we have the donuts to do it. Probably get it done before end of stream too. Oh, sorry, I have the word viewer blocked because there was people trying to sell me viewer bots. Let me allow your comment. You're the first person to actually say viewer. The last, 3-4 months I've been streaming, you were the first viewer to say viewer. You know, if you want, I can put that aside for a viewer. I totally can. We can post it in our Discord and do a giveaway. The viewer is you. You're funny. Would you like the Shelfa Honage, though? I don't mind. I can get you a Shelfa Excadrill if you like. Whatever you want. We got 20 minutes left in stream. That's plenty of time. And have both if you like. And don't worry, we just did a portal, so I absolutely love just staring off into space for 5 minutes after a portal. Usually we'll go to donut jail or something, or a bunch of trades, so I can just cleanse my brain from the last portal we did. So this is a lovely little break right now. I'm delighted. No. Schneezer, I'll have to take it for Schneezer because I stole his game card. I mean, gave the game card. Is this you? Well, we'll find out in a second. Bunnelby. I don't know who this is. Chance, is this you, Mike? We had somebody else on our code today, and I wasn't sure. Okay, cool. All right. Well, Schneezer doesn't have a game. But here, grab this. Because I straight up stole his game card. I may or may not give it back, but he's borrowing my Bravely Default too, and I may or may not get that back. So I've been trading. Well, I've been intending to trade him his Pokemon through home. So there, a lot of them are just sitting there. I have a little Schneezer box in home and inside there. Yeah, the stream is broadcasting delay is pretty standard for radio and TV, and apparently Twitch too, which is a lot of fun. That's why I'll hover for a bit. Oh, Alexa, stop. Of course, now she goes. All right. Will you hang on to your Mimikyu? Maybe if you join our Discord server, maybe somebody will want to trade you something for it. Oh, you go. Cool. Here's your next. We're gonna hop on out. Because we got 18 minutes left, and I'm just gonna see if we can get us through another portal. And if you have an idea, shoot it out, and we'll go grab it. Our list is actually running pretty low. We had how many lists? Jeez, we had at least 5 huge lists. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I will allow your message again. You can keep it. Keep your Mimikyu. You can totally keep it. Use it in a trade. Lots of people want Mimikyu because you need them for the shiny Virizion hunt. To cheese the sock that are there. Yeah, you'll get something pretty good for it actually. I always feel bad taking shinies from people because we're a shiny hunting channel. It's like what we do. We just spend all day every day in portals. Not that I am ungrateful. If you insist, I will keep it and keep it forever. I have a little box for things from viewers. But if you joined our server, which I haven't checked because I got my stream manager open, we have a little giveaways channel there, or a trade channel, and I know we're a small server, but there's surprisingly, like, people are pretty active. We have our contests, we have little challenges, there's an item exchange channel down there, we have giveaways we just added, and I'm actually surprised to see that that was pretty active. We had a looking for battle channel, and it seems like people only spoke there a couple of times, but then all got each other's private messages. So it's quiet there, but I know they're DMing each other. So if you're like, I want to battle in some game, if you just say, I like to play this game in battle, they'll probably scoop you up. And then we have the trading channel. That was active for a bit. Usually for Pogo. Sorry about that. Hey, Betty Booper. High five. High five. High five, Betty. You can do it. High five. We got a new viewer. High five for me. You can do it. Up here. Up here. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I know. I wasted a little time. Oh, look, a Mankey portal. What can we find? Oh, extra drill. Hey. Would you like a shot of extra drill? Hunt that up really fast. I'm gonna drop a hard save here. I'm just vibing with it. So Chance the Pringle, what do you think? You want an extra drill? It's up right now. We can walk on in and pick it out. I've got a steel donut. I got a hard save there. I'm just gonna reset the map. Of course you had to hunt it. Of course, that's what I figured. Sorry, baby, did I scare you? Oh my gosh. Oh, you got him Shalfa too? I didn't get him Shalfa for the, I don't even think I got him. No, I did get him Shalfa, just not in the ball I wanted. So, I mean, I could go get it. I honestly forgot until this very moment. My living dex? I think it's done. I just need the mythicals, which means I have to do the quests. But I catch everything in Premier Balls, so I'm procrastinating. Oh, gotcha. Is there anything going to stand out to me? Let's see. Those boxes were... Check the OT. I forwarded the message from the trade channel. So let me see. The box with the Kangaskhan. Oh, it's not showing. That's actually from Jay. In the giveaways, if you scroll down a little further, you see J_K. Those are his Pokemon. Yeah, he's the one. He's got Kangaskhan. So, just the last person to even speak in that channel was JK. That's how funny it, when the forward message doesn't actually say who it's forwarded from. That stinks. Oh, it was posted in general. Alright, sorry about that. Lots of EV maps up today. We went a while looking for some, and now we don't need them. The blade. Oh, are you doing a... You're doing a living dex. I understand. You can just grab more of them off of me. I don't care. Oh, our Totodile map. Our Totodile map. It's here. It's here. It's here. Oh, yay. So, before I drop a save, I keep forgetting that I turned off game music. And you've all been suffering in silence this entire day, because every time I remember I'm in a portal and then I hard save. I know, 10 minutes left to stream, and that's when I remember to actually do it for realsies. Alright, do you, before we hop into this portal, want another Honedge that you can evolve into a Doublade? Because I have another one right here. And you know what, I'm just gonna hang out at this code and have some water. Yeah, I'm just chaos today. Yeah, may as well. Did you need Aegis Slash too? I don't remember how many extras we had of these. Oh, thank you. I will pet Betty for you for giving us a burb. A shiny burb, Betty. Shiny burb. Shiny burb. Oh, don't grab us all. Gotta give Billy scratches. During trade time. Alright, hang on a second. I see if I got another one. I do not have another one. Let's see. Oh, double-A. Let's see here. I don't know if the double-A I had were shiny. I don't think they're shiny. They're not shiny. Were you doing a living dex or living shiny dex? Because if you don't need a living shiny dex, if you just need a double-A in general, you can grab it. Or I can go find you a shiny one. Maybe tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna hit up the Totodile. I'll just trade in case you need it for your decks. You might be working on Volcanion, I don't know. I don't think it's shiny. It's fine. It's fine, isn't it, baby? We can find you a shiny one, but we're running low on time to now. Okay, off I go. I want to hit up that Totodile portal. Probably going to go in there with a 2 and 2, because it's going to be a nice long portal, and I'll let it run all night. Yeah, it's not late. I'm going to run all the way there. I'm that excited I'm going to run all the way there. Yeah, no. Let's go. Let's fly. Yeah, I'll just let this run all night, and we'll see. I might play it tonight. I might let it sit, and we'll collect everything tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be vibing at all. Let's go check it out. Teleporter's not the best spot. Yeah, we're back tomorrow. And Wednesday. I may be changing my days, though. I appear to be very unreliable on Monday. So I might change that day to Thursday instead. This might work. I'd rather have a Totodile over there in range of the portal. But I mean, this is working. This works fine. Let's see. We have a teleporter pad here. Ooh. And a teleporter pad here. This is actually one of my favorite teleporter pads in the game. And we can hard reset and see if we can get Totodile to spawn there. And on the other side, we get 2 packs of Totodile. But we also have Totodile in the middle, which is really great. Oh look, we already got a shiny just from the teleporter padding ones. And that's why I like it there. That teleporter pad won't reset these, but these will be in range of the fast travel. So it's all a matter of like what you want to try. There are Totodile over here, but whether or not they're actually spawning in at the door with you is I have no idea. So what we can do is just check by soft resetting and walking forward a few steps and seeing if we can just edge our way over there. Oh. Let's see if any were spawned in. Yeah, that's none spawned in with us. That, and there they go. Okay. So, that won't work for there. So we're only going to be working with one pack. We can be greedy. We can be very greedy and we can hard reset. Try to get those 2 packs of Totodile on either end of that teleporter pad. And we're gonna have to be like they weren't zoned in with the teleporter. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna show you. Well, let's try again. We'll just fast travel over. Okay, they were there that time? Okay. That gave me a scare. There's 4 of them over there. I think I'm gonna be greedy. I'd rather work with the teleporter pad. Did my avatar just show an arm? That's cool. I was scratching my nose and I thought I saw an arm for a second. Alright. Let's go back in. I love this map. After my least favorite map multiple times today, getting this is just lovely. I will tough this out. I have no problem with that. This will be fun for me. Let this run all night while I play Heart Gold Soul Silver. Totodile's there, we like that. Alright. Are they in the middle too? They are. So already I like this map. We're dealing with twice as many. We can fast travel and it's gonna hit 2 packs. And we can also use the teleporter pad, it'll hit 1 pack. I was gonna be greedy to get them over there too, but you know what? If they're in the middle and just to the right of us on the teleporter pad, or they're from the, not teleporter pad, from the fast travel, let's do it. Let's try fast traveling for a bit. And I mean we, as in I, because that is going to take us to the end of the stream. There's no point in setting a shiny timer. I'm just going to let that roll while I go about my business this evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. 2 to 4, sorry, 2 to 4. 2 to 6 PDT, and with more Betty. With lots more Betty. And if anybody wants anything shiny hunted, seriously, think it up. I'm running out of things to hunt, and list is running dry, which means we might be switching games sooner than anticipated. So, have a great night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follows, the subs, everything. I hope you have a great evening. I'll catch you later.